Hello, VOD viewers. I had a great idea as I was titling the stuff. We should make it so when people gift subs, it plays the Wololo sound. I gotta look into that. I gotta figure out how to do that. I mean, I know how to do it. I gotta get the sound file and everything. We'll worry about that later. Let's see if I remember. Well, as the title suggests, we're gonna play Chen and Enchantress any chance we get today. Just keep on practicing those heroes. Enchantress 4, and then if it's 5, we'll try Chen. If not, Enchantress. I highly doubt they'll ever be banned, so it shouldn't really be too much of an issue in terms of getting the picks we want. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pick, I'm sure people in the guild rarely ever go for the creeps with controlled units kills. And usually I can't either, but if we're playing Chen and Enchantress, it might actually happen. Chen more specifically. What's another good one for Chen and Enchantress? Maybe just, are they in here? Surely no one's taken this in the guild. Let's grab it. Yeah, let's just send it. It'll take like 30 minutes to find a match anyways. Hey, Joy K, what's up? You were just looking at AoE 2 merch? Oh, damn, I need some AoE 2 merch. That's a good idea. On coaching day, is it usual to go into a Discord call with you in the server? No, I don't usually do that. It's usually just too much effort to... like imagine every time we switch to a replay, there was like an extra couple minutes getting like the person to the Discord, come here, whatever. Some people don't want to do it, you know. But also, although I think the majority of people would be fine, I would have no control of like whoever enters the call and is then part of the stream. To a degree, some people say like some toxic stuff in the replays, right? And then we can like wag our finger at them. But it gets even more awkward if it's in like a voice call and then someone says something like, one, it could just not even, it could be offensive. It could just be awkward. You know, like not everyone is meant for like stream talking content creation. So not usually. We did it once recently as a, if people sign up for coaching with me, then we're usually in Discord call talking, more direct feedback, conversation, stuff like that. That's usually all offline. It's rarely done on stream, and we did it recently, and part of that was making me think I probably shouldn't set a precedent for it. I think I don't want it to be on stream. I'll still continue to keep that off stream. People on Patreon can see the versions of that. But yeah, for the same reasons, I don't want to... At least right now, I don't really want to do those on stream. Hello, Leon. I'm doing well. My back is a little... We got to work on our posture today. My back is not in the best condition. I've been bending over a bit too much. Going to be converting teammates to the side of PMA. I don't know if I'll have the attention span to do that. I'll be trying to move the creeps around everywhere. Let's hope the teammates manage themselves. Eventually, I think I will need to. I think we can do it a little bit more with Enchantress. Chen, I am still very much wrapped up in my own world, getting used to him. For Enchantress, I think we're getting better to the point where I probably could start directing teammates a little bit. Hey, I'm going here, let's do this, blah, blah, blah. And that would be good to do. But for Chen, I'm still like, oh god, what creep? Oh god, like, should I be farming? What am I doing right now? I do kind of want to get a sound. I'm gonna...
Whoa, who's that? Thank you.
Should we...
Whoa.
Sub for Zach, a
Hey!
real one.
Zuki, thank you. We're mixing it up instead of gifting a sub. Your own sub going through. Thank you so much. I was just thinking we should work the Wololo sound into it for gifted subs
Zuki
or
underscore
for...
Big Daddy
Hey,
gifted
there
a
it is
tier 1
anyways.
sub to Tofe underscore.
Thank you. Okay, so now imagine, instead of my usual, who's that? That one will be the Wololo sound. I could probably... The issue is, I don't know. I'd have to go, like, find the sound bite is the thing, and then download it. And then once I have it downloaded, it's not that hard to change in the notifications fairly quickly. But I'll do that later, like, off stream. Tonight sometime, maybe, if I remember. And for now, while we queue, we'll continue to chat and see if we can remember what we were doing. Add a hydrate and posture check. There actually was a hydrate one for a bit, I think. The hydration's usually covered, to be honest, without even needing you guys to spend points. I go through, like, every time you guys see me leave, I tend to fill this up. I go through, like, 3 of these a stream. That's part of why I have to leave so often, is because after it goes in, it's got to go out. But I got to drink so much water. Oh, you just... Oh, no, he's come with heresy. He just dies. He just never shows up to the stream again. Oh, no. Oh, shout out to all the Age of Empire players. I never research heresy. I'm not at that level. I haven't played in a little bit, actually. But when I was playing, when I get in my phases, I'm never good enough to worry about enemy monks. I'm just doing my own thing. What were we doing? I think we dealt with the ship. Yeah, we were on that Plasteel mission, except then Hubris Fall couldn't join the mission, I think. So, like, this is all... How do I see what's loaded? Content. Oh, Hubris Fall is in here. Okay, can we just launch? Let's do it. Q again. Drop at edge, drop at center. Probably edge is safer. Okay, how's this work? There they go! Oh no! They must have been in those pods for a moment before we sent them. Oh no. Oh, look at it go! Why are there 5? Is this the edge? I picked the edge. I feel like we're pretty center. Okay, where's the Plasteel? Hello? Is it inside? Oh, is this it? Oh, okay. I was like, I've been scammed. Do I have to dig through the mountains to find it? I just realized, are these Muffalo going to escape? Do I need to build them a pen? Is this gonna be okay? I've never done this. Okay. My people need to eat. Maybe I should have sent them a table. This is not a lot. I feel like my squad can mine this pretty quickly, and then we just go. I don't think we even need to set up the beds or anything. Maybe they eat for a moment, and then, like, that's it. The question is, will the Muffalo escape in that time? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, we're back to the room world. Maybe getting out of here one day. Okay, next time we should make sure they're more rested before sending them out. These guys are just sleeping on the ground. Should I? They're sleeping on the ground in the rain. Oh God. He kind of does. They do need sleep. I didn't think this through. Where's the third bed? Oh, okay. All right. Let's Oh. All right. Everyone will just take a quick nap here. I think at home, everything should be okay. Yeah, we'll just let home continue to run itself right now. How much plasteel do I have in here now? Can we start making more things? This is why I took off edge panning, by the way, guys, in Dota. Even though I used camera grip, I left edge pan on for a while, but then every time you try to, like, go to the edge and it moves, it drives me crazy. $5.99. We should make, what's being made here? Rifles. Okay, let's make... Actually, wait. How many advanced components do I have? 5. Let's not burn through everything all at once in case we have issues. Just realized the stream is in 720. It shouldn't be. It should all be set to 1080. Ooh, I'll tell you what though, there was an update right before I launched. Did it reset things? Sometimes it's not on me. Like, Twitch has a certain... I am technically partnered. Not technically, I am. So I don't think I'm supposed to run into that issue, but... yeah, mine is still set to 1080, 60 FPS, all that stuff. So it may be on Twitch more than me. Yo, DJ Silly Legs, thank you for dropping by a stream. I'm glad you like the videos. I'm kind of getting back into making them a little bit more. We were taking a break because I just wasn't feeling the motivation. Still kind of there, but it's been, you know, we made one video just the other day. Got another one in mind, maybe. Still undecided if we should make content about a Smurf. Still conflicted on that. Slept outside, slept without in the rain. All right, well, as soon as you guys are done sleeping, you can just get on out of here. I think that's enough sleep, right? How about we get up and get working? Can they all mine? Not Hubris Fall. Hubris Fall was for medical attention here. Oh no. Oh, it's one guy with a revolver. I should probably still bring these guys back to play it safe. Do you think he's gonna shoot my Muffalo if we like sit behind an actual wall? Oh my god. You're telling me this guy with a revolver hit twice before my people hit him? Holy shit. You guys better not shoot him. I mean my own teammate. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy. This guy. I realized Gunbloke was kind of out in the middle. That's on me, instead of like having him come all the way here, but... oh my goodness. Alright. Well, you go back to mining, I guess. How come I can't tend to him? Allow self-tend? We don't need him to self-tend because I brought a doctor for this. Is it because there's no medical bed? Rest. All right, back to mining. Oh, this will take longer than I thought. Is it because it's raining? Okay, Hubris Fall. Since since this is taking a little longer than I thought. I didn't bring anything though to build. I didn't think this through. Wait, does it make more sense? I was just gonna like put one wall down so I could put... Stop cleaning, no one cares. Come over here. Zone. Let's put all our junk in here. Allow all. Okay. Alright, we'll move these. Do you rotate mid when you get 6? You can. Wait, do you mean like, do we rotate to mid when we are, like, support is level 6? Or when the mid is 6, does he rotate? I guess either way, the question is, the answer is yes, potentially. It sort of depends more on the exact situation, but it's a good idea to try to do something when you hit level 6. Oh, keep moving stuff. My Muffalo are okay, right? They're not gonna leave. $14.40 when? I don't know if it's really necessary. Just come sleep. Sleep over here, you fool. Not assigned to construction. Oh, I didn't think about that. Smash quality 2 still. I'm not gonna do it. Your caravan has been detected. In 9 days, mechanoids are going to attack. We'll be gone by then. It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to have him wake up and start working. You were actually allowed to sleep. Actually, it looks like you didn't need to sleep, so why were you laying on the floor sleeping? What the heck? Oh my god, this is my main base, right? Holy shit. For a second, I thought this was like... These were the people coming in. Huh. Are they raiding immediately? They will prepare and then raid. Ah, we found a match though. Okay, we're gonna have to do this raid. I gotta remember that happened, guys. Don't let me... Okay, here's what's gonna happen. The game's gonna load. I'm gonna be looking at the miners. I'm gonna forget there's a raid going on. That ends the colony. Ah, man, this is, I'm not sure I should be playing Chen here. My offlaner wants the pudge. Lol. It's a race to pudge. Alright, now we can play Chen. I wasn't gonna play Chen because I don't want a bunch of creeps when there's a pudge on our team, plus plus we needed like some lockdown. Okay, I'm gonna get a pipe. I might get like drums first, but let's see. But this already looks like, you know, pipe gaming. Axe Jakiro or Axe Veno. Both sound pretty miserable. I don't know if I need to finish the wand. We'll probably get the headdress quickly. I don't think I need the observer. He can place it. Why does Chen have a million facets? Because you can pick which one. But but everyone always does this one. And then on rare occasions, this one. Going back to your question, Rabbit Entity, so you can gank mid before you're 6, like if you're a support. Like Spirit Breaker could do it like level 1, level 2 with charge. So it kind of depends on the heroes in the game if it's good to go mid with 6. If you are the mid laner, Storm should strongly consider it, right? He's a ganking mid. If he gets a rune, he should be thinking about showing up to a side lane. If he is not, if you're like a sniper, then you're more concerned with like taking the tower, for example. Someone like Dragonite is a little bit of both. It kind of depends what rune you get. Take the tower, could gank. Okay, I'm gonna queue up the headdress and think, or maybe like another sentry, then the headdress. Think about this. Maybe we can leave Lifestealer alone pretty early and then just do some jungling. Ooh, this might be one we sit mid and burn some mana on the storm. Aw. Alright, that's not a big deal. It doesn't give that much gold.
It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Their way, we don't know where they are.
On the way to the lane, I'm gonna sentry like back here. I think it's more important to make sure our camps are open rather than... Nice, I got denied. I'll take that. They burned resources on me. It was a little greedy to go, but... I should have probably bought this sentry first before coming out. Aw. Why did that... Did I aggro them? I did not mean to do that. I have just kind of like griefed our own lane. I heard I only have one. I always do this. Guess I didn't really need to blood grenade there. Can't use that one yet. Jakiro's top. Oh, I don't want to pull, but I don't really feel good about tanking that. I'm always feeding these creeps. Actually, don't want these.
Let's push them in. This time okay.
I want to ward top before I leave, but I don't know if I really want to go back top.
Your back storm is here, you got ult.
Storm might be coming top.
It's all coming together.
Mark?
I didn't mean to do that one actually. I'm gonna get the drums first. Because I do think my team makes use of them. I'm here too late though. Gonna go stack if I can. I'm too late. Ugh.
Looking for me?
How much mana he got? It's infinite, what the fuck?
This is a good opportunity to learn.
Unluck.
Yeah, 3 seconds for TP.
Maybe my team could turn it a little more. Well, maybe it. Ah,
I
damn.
got corn on shit.
Disaster.
Jump on me.
It was actually on cooldown. We clicked and saw. He was like a second away from having it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. If I was a better Chen, I think we could have done more this game, but that is the whole point of the practice required. Ripper's Lash is kind of good, but I don't know if I'm going to remember to use it. It is good for my team, though. I'll try. A magic resistance creep would be good this game. Okay, okay. Burn your mana. That one's about to die, so I think this is okay. Nice. Okay, I died in the end, but I think I'm gonna get the boots of bearing after a while. Hello, Harpy? Contribute?
Back. Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I'm having a hard time chit-chatting on stream, guys. I'm trying to play Chen. Let's not block anything. Ah, messed up the micro there. This one was supposed to pull him back. Are we able to do Roche, actually?
Unless it's not common now, thing, so... Unless...
Oh, sorry.
Nah, stop it, stop it, stop it. Max is coming. You see? He's coming.
I think I'm probably dead.
10 seconds for deep.
Really don't know what to get here. Keep it at Ripper's Lash, Tumbler's Toy. Keeping it at Ripper's Lash is probably better. That's a risky teleport. Ah, I gotta stop cycling through Chen. I didn't mean to actually cast that one. I gotta cycle through like that. Keep wasting my mana.
Yeah, this one.
Just gonna take this before.
Seven seconds, 6, 5.
It's all coming together.
Just kind of like let my creeps die over there. I should be taking that mana creep actually. Okay, I TP'd bottom, so I don't think, like, there's no way for me to get over there. Where are the centaurs? I need the magic resistance. I was gonna put the thing there, but that's okay. Ah, why did I pop the clarity there? I'm so stupid. What a waste.
I got global TP. It's okay.
I love being carried. This is the first troll creep we've gotten all game. To try. This is kind of scary. How rude. Well, they got him in the end. What's he doing over here? Killing Jakiro. Yeah, we'll do Penitent slow. Oh, guys, why is it so hard to use 4 different creeps? I'm so bad at keeping my creep army alive. I would say we're even winning this game, like, as a team. Previous Chen games, we were losing horribly, so I was like, okay, maybe that's why, but man, now I am not even capable of keeping my army alive. Do they have any detection? Still no. Or I mean invis on their parts? Don't think so. I'm gonna keep this money a little longer, I think. We have GPM right now. And I don't really... It's not a pain for me to not have attack speed because I use the creeps. I'll stay here for the Wisdom Shrine, I guess. Oh, there's one. I kind of want one of these. Because I think the vision will be pretty good to see, like, the Chronosphere coming in team fights, axe, stuff like that. Let's see if we can do the micro. On paper, it sounds great. Will the boy be able to do it? Let's find out. I'm barely using these sentries. Why do I keep buying so many habitually? He only got my mud golem. You guys think it was my mud golem that stopped his blink? I certainly didn't see whatever it was. My creeps! No! Damn, it's physical damage. I couldn't keep them alive. First hit back there would have been wild.
Roche, Roche. Never mind, you take.
What's our next item? Is it Ghost Scepter? All missing. Five sentries on there, lol.
Huli, pero di kulong.
Oh, guys, I am destroying wards. Thank you.
Back.
Oh, close. Get him, melee creep. Get him. All right, that was pretty, that was not great in terms of the feed. Quick, our creep needs a last hit to, Don't give him the money. I think he got it. I think we're going E-Blade. I mean, he might get a nullifier eventually. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. But, I mean, it'll still be good, right? Like, Axe calls someone. I can E-Blade Axe or my teammate. I guess it doesn't work through Rage and BKBs and such anymore, but might still be okay. These don't stack, but I inevitably lose them, so I'm just gonna grab both. For example. Evasion or health restoration? This is just for me though, right? I don't really care about my own health restoration. I want to help teammates. So maybe this will be better to keep myself alive. And then this stuff, I don't really care. Magnifying monocle, maybe. These two fights back to back are pretty bad.
I love this part.
It doesn't look like he's saving up for nullifier, so if we ever buy this eventually, I think it'll be decent. This is over. Don't give up. Game is hard. So he's gonna have a satanic. It's gonna be real hard to kill. We have the no cooldown TP. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
We are super throwing. He burned his mana enough to stop the call. Let's go. These should have been cutting creeps, actually, but, I mean, the team's kind of, like, falling apart. Doesn't really matter. We're not here to win the games. We're here to practice Chen. I think itemization was okay. I think I could have farmed in better places. And I don't feel like I split push very many lanes effectively. My warding definitely suffered while attempting to maintain creeps doing stuff. For all the mistakes at the end, definitely could have won. I am not doing any communication with my team, so certainly not going to claim like they should have done better stuff that I could have helped direct. But really at the end, we just need to... I need to improve my warding, and then we need to see them split up, do the pickoffs. We have like the no cooldown TP, the Spirit Breaker, infest ganks, right? We just like zoom around, pick people off, and go. We kept taking like full-on team fights at the end, and their full team fight is way better than ours. Like, I'm the only actual team fighter, and we're in the late game where I am not really much of a team fighter, and I'm bad at Chen. So, Chrono, Axe Call, all this AoE stuff, they're going to be way better than us in the team fights that we kept trying to take. Well, I say we kept trying to take, it was like 2, right? Here was the first one, and here was the second one. And this is how quickly a game can turn. 20k up into a loss here. We never even lost the gold lead. That's how sad it is. Oh well. Level 1, I had a bit of a weird start because I almost died. I got denied. That was kind of good, but I feel like I didn't do what I wanted going into the lane, which is like preemptively unblock my small camp, be in like a good spot. I had a mental game plan that then got messed up by that level 1 stuff, and I feel that threw me off, and I keep forgetting. I've got to stop doing this. Holy Persuasion, when you get 1 creep, counts the convert. I keep killing my own convert with the first Holy Persuasion, which is a total waste of mana and the creep. I gotta remember to do it better. Then the lane can go better. This is like roughly even lane, considering all the fighting. So if I'm just like a better Chen, we win that. Maybe Vlad's or Atos could have been good this game. I think they could be good items, but I don't think I can build them. I mean, maybe the Vlad's, but I am the only aura builder on my team because we have a Wind Ranger offlane, and then Spirit Breaker is not really an aura builder. So maybe I could have let him do the drums. But otherwise, I think drums with like all this right clickers, and then like he likes the move speed, it's good for my creeps. I thought drums made sense into the pipe for all their early magic damage. I was slow on it. I think it was the right idea. I don't know if I actually needed Boots of Bearing right away. I kind of liked it for the slows, but I can't really, when we get Axe Called, I shouldn't use it, and then it doesn't do anything for me in Chrono. So maybe I should have gone like Go Scepter faster, and maybe just like straight E-Blade instead of Boots of Bearing, like rather than the slows, which now that I'm looking at it, my team kind of deals with without me. Maybe I should have just gone the E-Blade to try to save people in Chrono. And then if my team does need Atos and stuff like that, like one of these guys can do it more than I can. Have you done any micro the mana drain creep to the mid lane? That's another. I wanted to do that one this game, but because things started weird, my creep wasn't there to begin with, so then I just kept it with me in the lane. But I wanted to do that versus the Storm. I think it would have been useful. Our mid lane could have gone better if I had done that. I should have, with that in mind, I should have been safer. I shouldn't have gone for that level 1 bounty. I tell you guys all the time. But I thought because we saw them bottom, I would take the risk, but it looks like they repositioned top. And that's the risk that I just didn't think they would. Like, I was just betting that they didn't, and I was wrong. So next time we should be safer so we can keep our creep alive mid, have a more stable start at the top. Can't imagine going Boots of Bearing over Greaves. I don't really play a bunch of Chen, so it's a work of progress. My default would be Greaves. My idea for the Boots of Bearing was the free movement versus like an insane amount of slows and then like time dilation, getting us stuck in like macro pyre and stuff like that. Plus my team being really good with the boots of, or like with the drums. Perhaps drums was enough and I should have done the Greaves. Could have been like a save in a way for the chrono. New player. I keep losing mid because of Smurfs and Herald are insane. Don't sweat. So I totally recognize there are Smurfs. There's really not much we can do about it, though. Like, there's not much you can do about it. There's not much, like, any of us can do about it. Just focus on a couple heroes. So if you need a new hero for the mid lane, I think Dragon Knight is a very safe place to start for a lot of pub games. He offers a little bit of everything, very stable laner. I'm a big fan of Dragon Knight. If you like more complex heroes, Pangolier is very safe in just about every single game as well. Right now, something like Earthshaker is considered pretty good. Kunkka is kind of like hit or miss. Or not hit or miss, but like... Sorry, Kunkka, I think, is relatively safe. He's not considered the best right now, but that's for, like, pro meta. For a new player game, I think that's fine. For ranged heroes, I don't know, you could do, like, Leshrac, Lina. I think those are a little bit of varying degrees there, but, like, there's a lot of safe mids amongst what I just listed. Pick the one you like, and then just work on doing well. You'll lose to the Smurfs, no big deal. Just think of them as like extra hard practice mode. If you learn to like lane even a little bit versus a Smurf, and then you play against an actual Herald the next game, you'll crush the Herald. So just just keep working on it, your own mechanics and everything. Puck is very safe. True, but I think Puck is very hard. But if a new player wants to do it, more power to them. I was avoiding some of those like harder heroes because that's not strictly what I would recommend to a new player. But it's a video game, do what you want. Okay, we got to remember there's a massive raid going on in our colony. How do I play against a split push lineup, especially against anti-mage? I always lose to anti-mage. You need to preemptively see the push coming. By the time they are by your barracks, your towers, whatever. Oh, God. Pause. Oh. It's too late, right? Like, at that point, you're going to be forced to go back in a way you maybe don't want to. It's not the best. You need to see Anti-Mage, like, dealing with the creep wave bottom near his tower that you pushed in and recognize, okay, Anti-Mage is probably going to keep going bottom. So we got to head over there. We got to, like, set up a ward, and we got to try to find him. Once the game gets late enough, like, let's say around 30 minutes, if you kill Anti-Mage at your tier 3 tower, he will be dead so long that you can make your way all the way to their base, and he'll still be dead, which means he's not split pushing, and then do some building damage and then come back. So against split pushers, you either have to A, kill them wherever it is on the map, but you have to kill them and then actually push for objectives. That's not to say you can't push lanes before that. You should push lanes, but don't plan on like, let's all go and like take this tower, right? Like, we're just pushing them to like generally get lanes out, but we need to look for the split pusher, or you need to be so fast that you can out push the split pusher. So like Anti-Mage rats you bottom, but you take top, you take the whole barracks and he's only made it through the tier 3, and then you take the second barracks in the mid lane, or you TP home and defend your barracks. You got barracks, he didn't, right? You need to push faster than he does. Easier said than done, but those are two like generic ways to deal with it. Any tips to manage Nyx killing the carry? You need to have sentries set up ahead of time in various safe areas. You just need to catch sight of where the Nyx is, and then that's usually okay. Are these guys going to attack me from here and kill all my animals? They shouldn't, right? Like, there's an opening here. They're supposed to come this way. I hope they do. Should we see where they stop moving and then launch some mortars at them? There's so many. Surely we'll hit a couple, right? Okay, how are things going over here? They're gonna mine, and then we'll have them start making their way back. When is Zoo coming back? I mean, I'd say Zoo was kind of here with that Helm Dom meta during TI, and it's still fairly doable. I'd say there's still a good amount of it. Keep changing heroes every game, so it messes me up a little bit. While you try to find your preferred hero, that's totally fine. You know, go between them, try them out, right? I keep saying, it's a video game. You're supposed to have fun. So, like, find the one you enjoy. And then once you find the one you enjoy, even if it's not any of the ones I listed, it doesn't really matter. I promise in Herald, even if you go find the guy playing Dragonite the way I suggested, right? He's still making a ton of mistakes that you can learn to beat even with a weaker hero. Some of that Dragonite is supposed to beat. You can learn how to play Puck well enough to deal with it, because that's the nature of Herald. And like, honestly, Herald through a lot of ranks. Where you want to put the cutoff is up to you. It is whatever your rank is -1. So it doesn't really matter. Once you find a couple heroes you enjoy and you don't mind hero spamming, then spam those out, and then you'll improve quickly. The goal is to get things to be habit, where you don't have to be... Okay, they're chilling over there, so let's... Wait, did we finish any of the charge rifles? Why are you starting a new thing? What the heck? I guess not. Okay. You don't want to have to keep thinking of like, man, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, whatever. I gotta check time, I gotta check this. You want to slowly make things a habit that you're always looking at the time, always looking at the minimap. So when you keep playing different heroes, you keep thinking about brand new heroes, and you're like, what does this skill do? What does this item build? Is this the way I should be playing this hero? And because you're trying to change it so much, that becomes hard. Surely we hit something. So eventually find the heroes you want to spam, and then it becomes like, play them a couple times, and then the skill build should be natural. You don't have to think about that hard, about how you're deviating for the game. The item build is like, okay, this is a Maelstrom game, this one's a Battle Fury, whatever, right? That part becomes second nature, and then you can start thinking about, oh, I'm looking at the minimap more, and that becomes habit. It's like, okay, I'm gonna focus on the timing more so I can stack for myself and get a little bit more farm. Okay, now I can actually think about the game. Like, what am I actually supposed to be doing? Like, what's my job here? I keep doing this default build, and I do it well, but maybe this game, I'm actually supposed to, you know, just be crowd control. I'm supposed to be the aura builder. I'm supposed to jump in the back, right? You can't even think about that stuff when you're like, God, what's my skill build? Like, that's where I am on Chen. You know, it's like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? You know, I'm just practicing, getting the hang of it, and that's why I'm not even trying to, like, communicate with my team that much, because it's like too much. I can't handle thinking about the team and where we're supposed to go when I'm like, oh God, what creep? Like, what button was that creep? Animals. Let's get the animals to safety before I forget. So just start with your own, actually in the base itself is probably enough. You gonna fire? He's really got to load it up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Direct hit. It's been a while since we've been able to capture anybody. I'm not gonna check through all of these pawns because there's too many, but at the end of this fight, let's see who's alive. We have space for 4. I'm sure we can build a couple beds real quick if there's any good ones. I love that they're not even heading over. Get them. Okay. They're on their way now. All right, we go hard up front. Should I have my other melee person behind him? I guess so. Why not? No, actually, maybe this melee person can swing from here. Maybe that'll work. How many have we taken out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank goodness we did a couple mortar shots. Took out 8 people before they got in here. Oh, undecided. Gonna take this stuff out. Explode on him. Explode on him. Got him. Maybe I should scatter these out a little more, actually, for this purpose. Maybe we should put one, like, here, whatever. Little landmines. We did it! Get him! I guess we don't need the melee people to do it. The ranged people can practice shooting a little bit here. Ooh, wait, who's our... Okay, let's take a look. We can already check everyone who is still alive and on the ground to capture. Let's see if there's anyone who's pretty good that we can try to... You're not leaving here. This one's okay. Incapable of dumb later, but we can make them a fighter. Who is this? Emu. Who are you? Are you both? Oh, they're related. We can let them both go, because I don't care for either of them that much. Quick sleeper. I don't know if we need a miner. Cooking plants and animals. Wait, that's pretty useful. Kind of a poor trait there, though. I think we have a couple people who have the misogynist trait already, though. Body modder. Melee, too smart. Cooking, psychopath, though. Pyromaniac, that's dangerous. Cannibal. Who is the one? Hey Lax, what's up? Is this the new Dota patch? It could be. Zormi here. Let's see if we can get them. And then let me see. What else do we need? More animal handling could help because boy do we got a lot of animals. I feel like we're pretty good on everything else. Could maybe get a new artist, but we're kind of doing fine on that front. Someone to just help clean and haul never hurts. We got a couple backup doctors, backup cooks. Actually, one of them's on the mission right now, but... Yeah, I feel like we don't need anything in particular. Ah, we killed him, damn. All right, let's just fire. Practice the shooting. If they live, they can join the colony. Ooh, Gerbil's interested in joining the colony. Ah. Don't get shot. All right. Let's take a look. What did Gerbil have? Oh. Didn't realize Jupiter was right below me. Oh, no problem, Lax. I'm happy to help with the replay reviews. You know we do them every Monday, Wednesday, so feel free to like drop by. You don't need to do bits every time. We can, you know, we'll get through them. Yeah, for Herald, I mean, really for any rank, it is important to just keep thinking about like what are the small things I can do better. There are a couple like major things like, oh, I always thought we should push high ground instead of like doing Roche. You know, you can learn stuff like that and then maybe your team won't listen or not. There's a couple things conceptually, it's like, oh, I always tried to do this when now I know I should have farmed up more to get this power spike. There's sometimes like big lessons, but a lot of times it's just little things. It's like, instead of 40 last hits, I learned to get 50 consistently, right? It will add up, you know? Oh, I never remember to stack, even though I pass all the camps all the time. Now I keep track of the time as I move around the map, and I've added 4 stacks, you know, to my games on average as I pass different camps. That adds up. There's a lot of little things that you just need to learn to do more and more consistently and slowly add in more and more. No particular trick is like really fancy. I'm not talking like, oh, you got to be able to backpack, disassemble your Aeon disc, which you can't do anymore. Oh, you got to be able to like drop items and wand in the middle of a team fight. You know, it's like, you don't have to go anything that crazy. It's just like, I just do the basics a little better every time. And that will actually carry you pretty far. More than people tend to expect it. I feel like a lot of people are looking for some like major new trick that will carry them out, but a lot of times it's like really basic, simple stuff. That's not strictly a bad thing. I mean, we can have a psychopath in the colony. Animals and crafting? Oh. Dota's telling me it's taken a while to find a game. That's okay. We're managing the colony. Where's do you think we'll save anyone here? Oh, they're all, oh, what? 2 are alive. Shark here. Ooh, the jogger trait is actually pretty good. We could make him just carry shit for us and he would carry it faster. And then we give him a broom closet and he'd be happy because he's an ascetic. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the broom closet, Shark. You're definitely coming in. Capture. What about Pepe here? Science game. Ah, no, someone already rejected it. It was the questionable game. Plants and a new melee person. I mean, we could do that. Creepy breather, that's fine. Okay. Come capture those 2. 4. Okay, we can add 2 more. Technically, we could add more, but we don't actually need that many people all at once. Although I say that, okay, I take it back, actually. Let's add some beds in. Because this colony has reached this point by accepting every single person we acquire. So let's continue that trend. Let's just get them all. Get them all. We have never been picky. Why start now? At the very end, before we're about to finish, you know, grab everybody. I'm sure it can't possibly backfire. Free all the animals before I forget. Okay, do I have enough beds? I think I'm gonna need 1 more room to be a... Ooh, wait, I should make... Oh, the dogs sleep there. Okay, never mind. I'll make this one a prisoner room. Yeah, and that should cover the last 2 people. Unwaveringly loyal. Oh, never mind. Not that one. Are any of you unwaveringly loyal? I forgot to check. Oh, you too? Where are the others? Pepe's not that loyal. What about you? You're fine. Okay, okay. Who is the other one who was already in here? Get out of here. Take him down. Prisoner on the loose. No, 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 no. We don't want him. Leave that one. You were also unwaveringly loyal. Okay. Unfortunately, I already picked this guy up. Now my colonists aren't going to be happy if we execute him. All right, we'll capture him and then release him. He can tell the tale of how we took down the whole raid. Add them all in. Where's the other one? Did we only end up with 4 because the other 2 were unwaveringly loyal? I thought we had 5. Is there one still being delivered? I don't see, so I guess it's fine. All right, someone put this guy out of their misery. Match quality 2. I'm not gonna accept that one. Doop, doop, doop. I think there's a button to like allow all for everything on the map. But I don't remember it. What difficulty are we on? How do I remember to check? Is it options? We did it so long ago, I don't remember. I know there's a way to check. Review scenario. No. World? Oh. Architect. Order. What is in here? Allow all. Oh, to use this and then just click everything? The book in the bottom left. Strive to survive. I don't remember what difficulty that is. I don't think we did the max difficulty for sure. Because I'm not that... I've never even beaten the game. For as much as I've played, I never beat it. Greedy for impressive room. Don't you have a nice... Oh, because you're out here. Well, tell the people to finish mining faster, and then you're out of here. This mining trip is taking longer than I thought it would. But I think we're going to be okay. I think we're almost done, and then they can start coming home. I guess plasteel is difficult to mine. I should have kind of factored that in. Maintain, and then we'll release him. Should I play a vanilla run? If you like this kind of game, it's pretty good. I don't even... There's like 1 million DLCs for this game. I don't have any of them. Are they gonna be okay, actually? I mean, Aveltal did some doctor caring, right? Oh, wait, do I have a warden? I may have sent the warden out. Oh, okay, we do. It's fine. Did you guys finish? Almost. Okay. I create a caravan spot, right? Time to come home. 2.2 days. Bring everybody. Bring the Muffalo. Bring all our plasteel that we came in mind. I don't really need to bring this revolver. It's whatever. Let's ditch it. How much weight is it? It literally doesn't make a difference. All right, I guess I'll bring it. Caravan only has 1.5 days of food, and it takes 2.2. They'll make it. They'll make it. It's fine. All right, I'll send more food next time. I didn't realize plasteel would take so long to mine. Oh, match quality 4. It finally happened. RimWorld coaching when? You guys are free to backseat for RimWorld. I need it. I don't care about RimWorld being backseated. You guys are free to throw out any advice all the time, non-stop. You don't need the caravan spot? It's useless for when you want them to gather on a specific point to avoid dirtying around your base for your animals. Oh, so if I don't make the caravan spot, what happens when I need them to come home? They just, like, do it wherever? Oh, interesting. Well, my goal here is to practice Chen, so I'm just gonna do it. I was thinking it's pretty rare to see the Kez carry, so I was trying to think of, like, who should I actually pick to enable that? I think someone who could get kills would be the way to go, but, well, Chen could do that if I was good at Chen. I was thinking about picking someone, like, stronger, but whatever. We're here for Chen practice. Nyx Dawnbreaker. Okay, so they don't have as much kill potential since Nyx isn't that strong. Though, Kez is kind of squishy, actually, so maybe they do have some. I think I just poke in the lane. Couple mana burns on her, and then we're good to go. Like, she won't be able to use the spell combo. I kind of would like to send the Satyr mid to burn some of Lena's mana, because I think that could help, not Viper, the Arc Warden, but I think I should help my own lane. I don't think I'm good enough at Chen yet to be, like, helping the other lanes that much. Let's look to ourselves first. Nyx might, like, courier snipe. We should be a little careful with our courier. I changed the screen, right? Yeah, okay. You guys aren't watching a black RimWorld screen. I was gonna start with the Observer, but now that it's, now that I left it for mid, I was gonna place it here to look for Nyx, but since I'm not starting with it, I don't really feel like I need to get it right away. This game, drums still seem okay. Mech is probably all right. Okay, drive safe. Got him. We're winning. We actually have a decent level 1. Wait, guys, we can mana burn her before the before it all even begins. My creep. Darn, not enough to kill him, huh? Oh, I knew it, guys. That's why my courier's deep.
I've got a wave here. I cannot go here. Just wait for level 2.
Why am I using a tango?
I can't. Too many creeps.
I can't believe I got that deny, guys.
So fucking-
Greatest Chen player in the world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here you go. Just not careful with my... He re-blocked it without killing my sentry? Is that what that is? I'm not sure why I just stacked their camp. I wasn't really thinking. Nice. I'm never gonna kill that thing. I'm not gonna waste my time. Oh, my courier was here this whole time, huh?
Yeah, he stopped already. It's fine. We killed TD. It's this one. I can't kill him. He's too fucking fast for me.
I accidentally broke.
Snack.
I could have done better about that, guys. I could have stacked while I could have gotten more CS overall is the issue there.
Yeah, he's never gonna come back to the lane, so keep that in mind.
Ah! Six-minute room.
On dead boys.
I may have revealed that with the creeps being too aggressive. This is stacked.
Where? Where's stacked?
Their triangle.
Okay.
My courier? That's so rude. Darn tootin' 4 mid, let's go. My courier died and I don't have a TP. Just to be a little careful, gang. Yo, get over here, Crystal Maiden, I'll kill ya. There's a small stack here.
He's 6 already.
I wish I was jungling more. Oh, can't target him yet though. I just got it, damn.
Oh, motherfucker. I think TV went here expecting his stacks and just got fucked. This is bad. This is really bad. Shit's under. Watch this under, please.
Amazing, we actually stack. Should I keep farming this? I have drums. I think I should just be like joining fights.
I need to bottom watch it, guys.
Creeps all died. Nice. Do I even need boots, really? Should I just go pipe?
This here.
Aw. Okay, I was too greedy here. This Crystal Maiden's fast as heck. I did not think she would be able to get to me. Oh, this is an interesting build. Maybe I Solar Crest him? Another active button? Oh, let's not worry about that. Let's just get like a pipe. Well. I just want the mech. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Let's not worry that much about it. Look, I'll get a magic resistance creep.
Yeah, he's coming this way. But
Barely made it in time, guys. Very rude. A little iffy on this.
just spread out.
Not ideal. Oh, I was gonna go push top.
I think we just get a gem soon. Okay, I gotta use creeps to push this up, at least. Push out bottom, I mean. Let's get a little bit more move speed so I can keep skipping boots.
creeps got killed. No. Yo, core, someone come up there. We're reaching that point where my warding is slipping again a lot.
Nix is Zimby going mid. I'm just gonna AFK farm this. Should have had it like 5 minutes ago.
Someone's killing my creeps. It's so rude. Oh, I wasn't looking.
Oh boy.
Well, it looks like with that amount of people, it wouldn't have mattered. Ah, well, that one's probably not gonna last very long. I would consider buying back here if I could. Oh man, guys, this last minute's a disaster. We got wrecked there. The AoE destroyed everybody. I'm starting to regret not having a pipe to deal with some of that. I could still switch. Pipe instead of Greaves.
We're getting picked off one by one.
I'm having some trouble finding where to go with creeps. Because we actually have so many split, but we have like bots, arcs, bots, Viper. I'm not sure where to like send the creeps. was kind of wild. Buy it. I do agree we need it. I'm not sure if I should have
Play with the gem.
Oh no. I felt pretty good about our early game. Maybe not like, you know, 100% the best, but it was a step up of our other Chen performances. Things are starting to fall
Yeah,
apart
let's go
a little
rush.
bit. I can't believe he got the gem, but overall that fight was still really good for us. Now I'm just gonna, even though maybe I should be building the pipe, I gotta clear up inventory space. I am just a human getting good at Chen, so I need the help. Simplified item build.
Just take T2s.
I don't know why I put that there. I was processing different thoughts, and I put that in the wrong spot. That's not where I actually wanted that one to go. Okay, I want these two. I don't want these two.
Good job. You took a T. I died and you took a T2. I don't know what you're bitching about. 3 heroes here. I was like.
Okay, Tusk did get the gem out. Kill this? Damn.
TV's not the issue. I haven't had any issues with TV.
Oh boy.
It's the other 3 heroes. Just gonna meet them. It's okay. You guys feeding them a bunch of times when I was the only one dying every fight? That was the issue.
Oh, maybe I could have stacked that with a little bit faster. Oh, I swear this is our first troll creep I have seen in ages. I'm nervous because I am not with my team. Ah.
Will I remember to use any of these? I want armor. Building magic resistance. I don't know if that's correct or not, but it is what I have done, so. I don't think we actually have to push high ground.
DD bottom. D bottom.
I want my team to camp bottom for Roche. I'm gonna try to cut the top wave with these creeps, cause rip. Just kidding. We will go cut the bottom wave. Nyx is here. Jeez. All right. I was kind of looking other places more than where I was. I should not have died there. Should have been able to keep doing things. Maybe I could help out here with creeps. I wonder how much money they're getting from that. Also, I keep forgetting to use this. I knew that would happen, but I think it was still probably the best thing I had available to me anyways. Should I buy a Ghost Scepter so I'm not killed by Terrorblade that easily? Arc Warden Illusion is being destroyed. Nice, nice.
doing this to make sure we can get this push. Can we just get out? The banner. What in the world? Ooh, almost clicked twice. I want to capture that, but I don't think I have time, so let's just keep running. Uh-oh, I think I showed. Why are we fighting 18 seconds before Kez is up? What in the world's happening? Oh, what's my next item? Could Ags be interesting at all? Kind of, but I feel like it'll get canceled pretty easily. How come I can't use this? My hotkeys being weird. I'm pressing 3 and it's not. Is my 3 key broken? Gah! Maybe if I hit it really hard, it'll fix. Should I buy an AC for my team? I missed the creep wave. We'll get the next one, I guess. We got all of them to move for those creeps. I don't know if the Ags is good, guys, but I might get it just to do it, just to try. Vlad's and AC next. I also think those are pretty good. AC probably does make sense. Plus, I can then rat with it. I have no space, holy. Should probably get the shard as well. Jesus. Why are we chasing out so far? This will force someone home in a bit. We just needed to wait like 5 more seconds. Yeah, I feel like all my number keys are not working, actually. Because I tried to press shield on the way in, and that one didn't work. I could buy back, but I don't know if we really need to buy back. Or shift stuck? I didn't think so, but I'm gonna press everything. Alright, we'll see if it's better next time. We'll go into a demo mode. I think our draft is kind of bad this game. We have too many global heroes. Arc Warden and Viper, and then I'm trying to rat with creeps. There's actually like not enough space. And no real initiation besides the there's like the initial Tusk, and then that's kind of it till we had a Hex. I was pretty late at that point. I think our lane went decently. We were getting some kills. I feel I should have farmed a bit more. We never even had a massive lead, actually, this game. Actually, here's probably the best. 6K at 17 is actually quite good. And then we did take, like, some... I forget what fight this was, but there was a really bad fight. I apparently didn't die. Nice. But we lost everyone, and then that killed our lead. Reclaimed it, did it a second time. Crimson Guard for the Terrorblade. We can think about itemization now. Yeah. I don't have that much health though. I don't know if the Crimson Guard would be that great by the time I could get it. Cause like maybe we skip Greaves. I was undecided. We skip Greaves and I get Pipe instead, maybe. That could have helped with a lot of the magic damage coming in, like all of Lena's stuff. Pipe would have finished somewhere here, which would have been nice. Crimson Guard, I guess, also could have finished in this time frame. I feel like Terrorblade already hits pretty hard at that point. But maybe it's still not bad. Oh well. Blink call in your army and then do a bunch of centaurs chain stuns. One day we'll reach that point, I'm sure. Maybe one of the games where there's a stomp, we can attempt that. I'm not sure I am quite capable of doing that yet. It could be fun though. Are you playing another game? Yeah, we're gonna keep playing. I'm going to get up to get some water before we queue again, but I'm probably still gonna play a couple more games. Maybe we play Enchantress instead of Chen. Take a break from having that many creeps. It's good practice. I think we did. This was probably our best Chen performance yet. Some of that being off of like, I think the Kez being fairly strong with some of our, like, the Penitent synergy with Kez is kind of sick. So I think we had an easier start, and we were able to do some stuff at the beginning of the game that I'm kind of happy with. So it was good practice, even though there's more we can do. Maintaining the army, microing without it being fed. I fed the full army to them so many times. Maybe we can check how much gold was given in a second. Anyways, I'll be right back. Let me get water. let's try again. Except I say try again. I don't know if we'll play Chen again this time. Maybe a break, do some Enchantress, then come back. Yeah, this one was it's doable with the draft we had. I think the itemization could use some adjustment. Like, I don't think we should have 2 Boots of Travels on the team. But beyond that, we're just like some long-range siege team sitting behind Arc Warden. But I think there was a point where we were like hunting for kills as a team, and then it didn't work because we don't have the heroes for that. I'm gonna put my hands up though because I first phase my hero, so that's not on me. But we can probably adjust the way we use creeps. I'm not too worried about it. It's all a matter of practice. I'll get the hang of it over time. Okay, where's my caravan? How are we doing? They are on the way. And then we had the raid. People are fixing things. The combat supplier. I think we go hard is the one. It is a little challenging to have the zoo hero, but it's fun. We've been on this patch for a while, so I'm trying to expand my hero pool over time. Actually, let's not do that quite yet. Ooh, marine helmet. Should I just buy some? It's kind of hard to get all the plasteel and everything we need. Let's always buy the components. Let's buy some medicine. We already have a huge chunk, but I feel like it's always good to have. Ooh, they got a lot of barrels. What if I bought them all? It'd be very expensive. Let's at least buy 2. I don't think we've had a chance to buy barrels in a while. We can sell off all the, like, shit weapons we just got. Oh, we did finish a charged rifle. We gotta swap someone into that. Okay, looks like my people are slowly swapping out of the flak vests. So let's get rid of those. We are transitioning to the recon and marine armor. To that extent, should I buy some? Get rid of all these ones that are like partially used. Someone should wear this. 88. Come on, that's someone wear it. Let's buy a marine helmet. Did you win? No, but we got the Chen practice in, so we'll take it. Yeah, we played RimWorld during the queue, since our queue times tend to be quite a while. Feel free to backseat during RimWorld. I don't mind at all. This game is very complicated, and I only sort of know. I know the basics, I don't know the advanced stuff. All right, they'll pay us a little bit, but I think we'll just buy... Let's buy another one. Let's get 3. 3's probably okay. Do you design your RimWorld bases with a designated armory? No. Have you played Oxygen Not Included? No, I kind of want to. Maybe that could be another game we play one day on stream. That seems like a fun one that I wouldn't mind having some backseat help. Uh-oh. We've been ambushed. And... someone's... It's just her. Should we... How's the relationship? Oh, she's the sister of Pepe, who's in our prison cell right now. You want to join him? I mean, you can join. You are free to join. You just have to... I'll do it this way. Oh, she's backing up. Get her. Just do it. Just shoot her. She didn't want to be with her brother that much. How do we keep going? Reform caravan. Take the dead body. I think we'll be okay. Should I take the pemmican? We kind of needed food, actually. Worked out. Okay. We'll take the food. Someone treating you guys? I hope so. There is an end to RimWorld if you get off the island, or the planet, if you make a ship, which we're almost at. We're kind of like working on researching the ship, gearing everybody up. Yo, what's going on? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Tribes people. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hoo-yah! We have another big chunk of them, but this worked out well last time. If we could land a couple shots ahead of time. Good thing we just bought the new reinforced barrels. Subsidian, who I believe is actually on a shooting spree. Shoot frenzy. Does that affect the mortar? Oh, he's only got 20 hours. These guys better attack soon. I don't have as much, I don't have many prison spaces left for, anyone who lives through this. Now we're getting a couple. Ah, the guinea pig. I was hoping we wouldn't kill the guinea pig. Alright, everybody. We didn't even finish dragging the bodies away of the last raid. Do you think that'll intimidate them as they come in? Like, guys, is this truly where we should be? Oh, I forgot to switch in the charge rifle. We didn't do it yet. Who wants to join the colony? Not dragon. Wait. Why did he just stop? Sad wander. This is not the time. Huh. 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 They're not very well equipped. Should we just rush him to save him? If he goes out on a sad wander, I think he's gonna be in trouble. I can't believe he opened the door to take a pot shot and then just lost the will. He lost the will. Cause it's dark? God, I gotta put lights in here. I didn't think about this. Do we charge out? Joy K, you wanna shoot him in the back? Can we try to arrest him? Oh, I should have done that. I didn't think about this. I shouldn't use a Veltal, actually. We should use... We go hard. Get in there. Arrest him. He's gone AWOL. Pull him back. All right. He's in. I can't believe the exact moment we opened the door, he started sad wandering. That's crazy. You can let him sad wander, I guess. Please don't shoot each other. Nobody wants to join the colony. He ain't feeling it. He ain't feeling it. Oh, that's very convenient. We need this. Need an armory to stop slaves from arming themselves. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't actually use... The prisoners just stay as prisoners until they join the colony. Which, I mean, they could still break out and try to arm themselves, but... they never run into the stockpile for that reason. Alright, we are position 4, so I'm going to play Enchantress. And if she is banned, we will pick something different. Unless this game is not going through. Alright, we're back to the rim. Oh. Just kidding. Hard support now. Okay, save and quit. It's Enchantress time. Swap position 1, please. No mid. It's Enchantress mid time. Equals what? You ask for a lane swap and you end up with a lion mid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, I did my job, guys. I've picked my support. Lotus Orb will probably be good at some point. In the meantime, it looks like we're going to be landing into Axe, and then either of these guys is a little bit of a pain. We're going to need creeps to help us out. Queen of Pain. Oh, man, we gotta bulk up. Who's my carry? Gyro? Bro, what's happening? Hope that line doesn't actually go there. I think I'm just right-clicking. I don't even know if I should get the magic stick. I kind of want the circlet to, like, really lay in the damage. But what if it's Shadow Demon in our lane? Then I would be sad to not have the magic stick. Alright, we'll get it. I don't mind having it. Versus Bane Axe. Hopefully this guy knows he's still support, because I don't know if you'd usually buy Null Talisman on support Lion. This is crazy shit. They're obviously all coming if Axe and Quap are in there. Some crazy shit. Tank 2 shots for what? Because I'm dumb. I don't need the mango anymore because Shadow Demon's in this lane. We're gonna get like a shitload of charges. If he hadn't attacked the creeps, we'd lane in a better spot.
Tu granada.
I think I've missed it. I think I just Why did I do that? Aw, trying to body block there. This is a rough one. Why would you go for that? It's not that toxic actually, but I disagree with the call, so I should have gotten health, actually. I regret that. I also never meant to buy boots. I actually was debating the drums. not gonna have this creep much longer. No, I thought he wouldn't be able to get there in time. I actually don't know if I need drums this game, now that I'm like thinking about our actual draft. I was kind of caught up in stuff. At this point, I'm just gonna get power treads into Glimmer, I think, so I can just be like the frontline tank. Where the heck is Glimmer? Are we gonna be able to play without an orchid or something? Where are we fighting here? I wish I was just pushing that lane. Neutral's got axe. How'd that happen? He's probably doing an ancient stack.
Man, play him, man.
Can he drain my mana? He's giving him mana, isn't he? Oh, I didn't use this. That was kind of close. If I'd properly used my abilities, that would not have been such a precarious fight. It de-warded that, huh? I should let this guy farm the camp, actually. I feel the plays are quite aggressive. Should I be getting Glimmer versus a Shadow Demon? The magic resistance is still good. Maybe I'll just get a casual cloak. Okay. Executive decision. Casual cloak into Lotus.
Which mate?
Is it really worth it though? What I feel we actually need is an Orchid, but by the time I get it now, I think it'll be too late. But it'll still be good versus the supports. I'm gonna think about this. I think we're gonna do it. Where'd they go? Did they stop pushing? My creep is dead. I can't have it remove it from me. Step away so Axe can't call us all at once. Sure is a lot being expected of me. Everyone pinging suddenly. Let's calm down. Those are just illusions. Oops, should have bought that just now. I'm kind of scared. I mean, I'm good to do. I've been down here. Where's the team? I'm here. I'm ready to tank. I think I'm gonna get Lotus and then an Eternal Shroud, guys. I'm gonna go carry mode after that. It's gonna move soon, but we can still try. Feel a massive axe call coming in. We just watch him do this. Gotta help focus us down because we just lost our back door. I don't think we're gonna finish this. No creeps. Don't see me, creeps. Damn. I was hoping it was close. I am not. Oh my god, padding, please.
Oh, Jairo.
o ese Jairo te estaba mirando cuando Axe estaba farmeando acá. Tiene miedo que le tire su segunda el Bane, me imagino. ¿A qué tendría miedo? Al Bane, ¿no?
That was
Porque
a
no creo que otro héroe más.
look, we don't worry about it, guys. We just do our
¿El Bane
best.
será, sí o no? ¿O a qué le tenía miedo? Bane, ¿no? Tienes que... No encuentro otro héroe más. Bane, Kof estaba ahí. No creo que... Kof. Ya vio esa ulti también. ¿Qué le tendrá miedo a ese Hero? ¿A qué tendrá miedo, pe? No sé, algo que solamente la ciencia puede investigar. La verdad, no se sabe, la verdad.
Do I need to save
¿Qué será,
buyback?
pues?
I feel pretty good about this game, but we are throwing a little bit. I am gonna go damage though. Hihi, ha.
¿A qué le habrá tenido miedo? Quisiera averiguar.
Ya, mierda, deja de hablar de eso, reconcha de tu madre.
Ok, muteado. Muteame pues entonces. Quisiera saber, pero ¿a qué le habrá tenido miedo el Jairo? El Axe estaba farmeando abajo. El Ben ya vio esa ulti, la Kof ya vio esa ulti. El Mapi ya vio esa BKB. El Axe estaba farmeando abajo. La gran pregunta, ¿a qué le habrá tenido miedo? Pero quisiera saber la gran pregunta, ¿a qué le habrás tenido miedo? Eso quisiera saber. El gran misterio.
Bro, what is this Venom doing?
El gran misterio.
Leshrat cannot TP to another lane, and then we immediately push this. What is that? I had my Dispel creep for a lot of this, and then I forgot. Ouch.
Pega, nomás, no vas a salir, pega.
I will kill someone. Someone will die. We got the Bane, I guess. I don't know why these are so hard. Should be a lot more straightforward. I don't even have the Dragon Lance. Could be doing more damage.
To a future of grief.
Alright. We just gotta get Roche. Get Roche. Play behind Gyro. Hopefully it's not up right now. I probably should not have bought out, if I'm being honest, but my cares this game are also a little low. Yeah. We will do our best, and whatever happens, happens. And after this, I'm getting a Hurricane Pike, IDC. Gonna kill people. Oh, look at that. Miss! Man. Well played. This guy TP'd here to jungle.
No, 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 ignoro eso, no sirve. Ah, qué chico. Ya dije que tenía. Ya tenía por la web.
Why is he so squishy? Why is he so squishy? I feel like Gyro got killed so quickly. Oof. Still got 3 minutes on this thing. I have to buy back. I really don't want to. I think it'll be okay. Regenerate. Okay. Okay.
Smoke. Motealo nomás, ya está, ya. Pone a boy nomás, ya que queda.
I wonder if I should get a Dragon Lance before this Eternal Shroud. I don't know. My team just keeps dying, so I actually feel like my job is damage.
Venga. ¿Hoy van a venir o qué? Hoy una vez ya venden mi sitio, hoy nomás, al toque hablen pues. Y no, hablen al toque, no quiero perder tiempo. Ok, GG, no.
Ooh. So much burst. Am I a fan of the term dangler? I never really use it. I don't mind when people describe it as stuff like that. I'm all for it. Ah, man. I was a little hesitant to go for axe because of what could happen here, but I was like, hopefully it's fine. We're in our own base. We finish this, we look over, we're like in a fight. Like, oh no. Oh no. I can buy back with gyro. Cool, sneaky bait.
Me han hecho perder 3 wars, hijo de puta. Luciano, vamos con smoke. Ya. ¿Ahora para qué? Farmé AP retrasado de mierda. Ya no hay war ahora.
I believe I'm being flamed for my wards. But we've been running from fight to fight, so...
Tenía 3 wars, huevón. Con smoke tranquilamente hubiéramos matado a todos.
Where's he? Why is he jungling? Why isn't he pushing the lane?
Comprar wars. Veces que ven a matar.
Oh my goodness. I actually don't have buyback, so I do need to be careful. How do we win a fight right here and then the lane is still here? Where did the cores all go? What are they doing?
Oye, cierra el orto, tío. Cierra el orto, juega. Me das al pincho. Lo reportaron.
Three key is all better, guys. We're getting impetus damage, guys. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody. We're doing it ourselves. I'm getting this Eternal Shroud, and then I'm getting a Hurricane Pike. Where are we? Why are... I don't want to play the side with Roche. We don't want to play the side with open barracks. Where are we going? Attack range, damn. Evasion, is that what I need? Nah. I don't love my options here. I guess I'll get evasion so that what's-his-name can't kill me as easily. How's my buyback status? Still pretty far. I'll buy out. gotta say, that was a disappointing team fight win, and we barely got lanes anywhere.
Vamos. Perdón.
Oh, close. Well, I think we've lost now.
Future of grief.
Oh, man. We had such a good start, and then it's been so bad. I gotta say, guys, I kind of knew, though, when in the lane the gyro was, like, flaming me. And I was like, I strongly disagreed with some of the aggression he did, or like some of the moves that I then got flamed for. And I feel like I am seeing the larger version of that out of the lane, which is now into these team fights that are terrible. Or like, we had one fight where we were super strong and he just like backed out. He just left. I don't know. Wacky. All the team deserves the reports. I can't understand the... Do you... Whoever understands, is this reportable? I don't understand what's being said, so I'm mostly just phasing it out. GG. They deserve it? Alright, I'll do it. I trust you. Yeah, I feel like the supports carried their weight in this game. The enemy supports. I guess we'll accept it, sure. Report. Yeah, we were like so ahead, actually. Hey, Team of Tilt, thank you for raiding an hour ago. I'm so sorry. I totally didn't, I did not process that. If any of you are still here, welcome. Thank you for joining. I swear I'm not trying to ignore anything. I just get locked in sometimes. Oh man, look at this. This lane could have gone better, but I feel that we had kind of a rough start. What are you doing over there? The cats are kind of fighting a bit. Oh yeah, we can give him a like the lane started okay. Gyro just needs to like jungle. He was doing that. We have a good lead. And then we just gotta like sit with the Aegis and close it out. Didn't do that. Then we gave up the second Aegis, even though we were all up. One of them was dead, and then they all moved to the other half of the map. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what they're up to. I know. Age of Empires, I would not be, you know, we would just have our own 1v1, only have to worry about ourselves. Wouldn't have to question what the team is up to. In the end, I don't mind too much. We played, I think, an okay Enchantress. I've had some games that were better. I think the items I got, we didn't get to fully utilize. Like, especially the Orchid. I don't feel like I had an amazing Orchid play, but I feel that part is a little not on me, where, like, once I got it, I feel our team fell apart, and we were taking, like, the weirdest fights, and I never got to properly Orchid people, I guess. To that extent, maybe it should have just been like a Lotus. The idea, though, is that I run in and my team can focus people, and then I can, like, silence this guy, you know, when he's coming in to save people in a way that Lotus doesn't do anything about. I can silence him to make sure we can still finish stuff off. I can stop, like, Fiend's Grip prior to BKBs, because I finished the Orchid, like, here, right? We had, like, if he ever mantas, I can silence him again, force the manta out, whatever. She was endangered to the Orchid. He didn't have the BKB for a while. I think the idea was there, but that's, like, when the team fell apart. Oh, well. Showing these kids how MMR gain works? Yeah, it works like this. This is MMR gain, guys. This is Chen and Enchantress gaining MMR. ZQuixotix, the player, losing the MMR. But these guys, they're gaining the MMR. We're getting the reps in. We gotta get one win. It's gotta happen. I can't lose every single game. There ain't no way. Oh, I didn't even finish loading RimWorld, guys. We got into a game. No, maybe not. Where's our last person? Hello, person? Oh, there he is. Wololo could also be playing healers. That is kind of true, actually. Should I practice the Chen? Our boy here, will he carry us through, or should I be trying harder for him with a better hero? Okay, now I'm required to play a better hero because I accidentally... Should I be Rubick? It's a pretty good Rubick game based on those two picks. Rubick is not a great position 5, but I trust myself that I'm pretty good at pulls and stuff like that, that I'll be able to do enough. That's the other option, is he goes 5. I go with the Timber. Man, who is the 5? Is it Magnus 5 or Pudge 5? What do we think? And I'm with the Timber, so I should mostly just be right-clicking. Will they use that many spells? I think I'm getting a circlet. Rubick is like, Wololo, your spells are now my spells. It's kind of there. Yeah. We take from the enemy and make it our own. That's the spirit of Wololo. All right, lots of right-click damage here. Fake sweb mid. This Jet is in his mind right now. He knows this brood through and through. This is for the lane, whether it's Pudge or Magnus. I think we're just going to be careful. We're going to go for one rune, and then that's good enough for me. And then I'll get another Tango to share with the Timber. I'm mostly planning to just right-click. Probably go for like another Sentry into Boots. If we somehow get a first blood here at level 1, I don't expect it, but if we do, I'll go Null Talisman probably. Oh no, they split. Well, we can block. None. Guys, my hand fidgeted and I messed up that block. Oh my god. Alright, what can you do? We just gotta live with it. He's gonna be so confused. He's like, didn't Rubick place an observer or like a sentry? Where'd it go? I guess I'll do a small pull since it's up. God. Oh my god, we lost our sentry too.
Do you even care about your courier?
I don't. Camp's gonna spawn again too. Very sad. Oh guys, this lane is so bad just because I misclicked that sentry. Or it's like, it's not like it's bad, it could be so much better though. We can maybe dive. I'll follow Timber's lead. Maybe I should have just gone to stack. They like did not contest this whatsoever. Now Pudge will do another small pull. I wonder why. I wonder how. Gonna stack. I'm so annoyed, guys. I'm so annoyed how good my lane could have been. Like, what would Pudge even be doing? All he can do is pull, and I let him pull 3 different times. I wish you could pick up a sentry and move it. Just, like, pull it out of the ground. Lift. Definitely did need the second set of tangos in the end. I should have stacked again here. It's too late now. I got clapped. Oh my god. I'm gonna go for the rune. We're not doing anything there. That is a farming lane, if I've ever seen one. I want to stack and go for the wisdom shrine, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I think we're just going to have to, one more? Damn. Oh, I'm so sad my hand fidget, like, cost me this lane. That right click did more than I thought it was going to, actually. If I get level 6 and I steal an AoE spell, maybe I can deal with Brood. Yo, what kind of misclicks that? Oh my god. If I get level 6 and steal an AoE spell, I can maybe deal with Brood. Shit. Why did I buy arcane boots without the Bassy, guys? Who am I? I should have twin gated out. I'm gonna take the level 10 talent for I want to steal a spell, but I will reveal the Observer, which is no good. Choose the one creep that has magic resistance. I shouldn't have gone up that far. It was pretty greedy of me to do that. Ooh, what if I steal the spiders again and then we use Ripper Slush? Be funny. My spiders don't get the web? Scam. Why did I do that? I have reverse polarity. It's gonna be pretty hard to pull people in this close. Hey, where's my web movement? I'm being scammed here. I think it would have been hard to use it anyways. It's all good. I'm getting scammed. I don't get web movement. Maybe my webs will stay when I get her spiders again. Oh, here we go. I'm getting them. How come? How come it wasn't working before? That was weird. Stinger. Oh, you lose the webs? Damn. I didn't know. I wouldn't have done it. Okay, we're gonna get top shoving, which is convenient because I want the money. I guess it's a farming ability. Works for me. Oh, hell yeah! Hook into spiders, though. Cast range. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm gonna lose it. Damn. We won the fight, but at what cost, guys? I lost Rubick Hook. I wish we had lost. I would have preferred it. Damn, it's so hard to get it again. If only my blink had been delivered, I would have been able to be in and out. Zoomies. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Suspect my team is not gonna do Roshan time, and then it's gonna move bottom again. So I'll probably, let's ward that way as well. feel I'm gonna run into the heroes as I make my way through here. Ursa could have done Roche in that window. I need the dragon. This is very risky. I figured it would be rot, but there's a small chance of dismember. Bloodthorn. Okay, it's probably pretty greedy to go Aether Lens. I should probably just get Lotus to remove the Bloodthorn from somebody. Though it's not... Besides that, it's not really the greatest Bloodthorn game, but... Or Lotus game. I guess for Dismember, it's not bad. Just think, guys. I could have had Pudge Hook whole time. Stinger! Stinger! Roshor would be great. Insatiable hunger. Scariest Rubick you've ever seen in your life. Too bad we can't get that one. I want shockwave so I can have more AoE. See some wolf scouting. I wanted Burrow Strike if possible. Pretty hard to grab that one. Do I even like my team that much? Do I really want to get a Lotus for them? Okay, Ursa did Tormentor. Ooh. Smokes have been entrusted to me. Just smoke behind him. What's going on here? Yoshi can't change from Eclipse. No! Oh, you almost saved me. It was... if I fade bolted a little sooner, we almost had it. We really shouldn't have dove like that. Damn, if I had this in, maybe I would have lived. Would have tanked less damage. Use Eclipse again? How did I only catch the one? I've never really used this ability, so I guess it's, you know, just me, but I can't believe I didn't get more people with that. Oh, this is so long range, actually. I'm just goofing off and griefing. I forgot I don't have the Ags. One of these, I don't know which. go get Luna. Should probably just buy a gem at this point. Close out the map. Too many spoilers. We can just wait for Roche. Oh my god. I was too slow to react there. I should have lifted up the Magnus. Yeah, definitely should have left sooner. And I definitely needed to lift. If I lifted the Magnus, it's A-okay. I need to get Roche. Oh, I forgot I said I was going to buy the gem. Do I have buyback? I do. Okay, let's wait for Roche, and then I'm going to buy the gem. We're playing on the wrong half of the map. Rip. But now we don't have shapeshift. Nor Fiend's Grip. I mean, someone's gonna have to defend top. It's probably the Sand King. Damn, I have such a low cooldown Dismember, but I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Is this fight worth buying back for? Kinda is, but looks like it's okay. Oh, if I could have kept Dismember at least, that would have been really good. I'm debating, but at this point I think it's good. Famous last words. Yeah. Oh, classic, guys. A classic. Oh my god. That is just too funny. Damn! Too slow. Stinger. That's why we can't be in this area, guys. It's very dangerous. I don't know why he's hanging around there. It's like no need to risk it. Shouldn't be this scattered, so I'm gonna go to the Ursa, who I think is the most important, and we will de-ward along the way. Actually, they're coming over here, so I'm kind of scared. Oh, I knew that was getting scary. There's a ward on this cliff. Uh-oh. What? For what?
No sé por qué me estás mirando acá, weón. Cuando el Pug está acá y todos me están siguiendo para acá. Estás mirándome. Estás así por allá, creo.
I should have taken the shockwave actually, and I could have pulled people into fountain.
Con 100 de vida, creo.
If I'd taken Skewer, I could actually threaten the Alright, it's time to threaten the same thing what's-his-name threatens us on. I'm gonna switch to Aether Lens, potentially. What are we doing? We gotta be grouped. Okay, they are bottom. We need to move top. Try to get someone to back by pushing in top, and then smoke bottom to reclaim position around Roche. If we get skewer, we can maybe hold here on our own. Telekinesis is actually the play. Alright, is that it? Have we done it? We barely got to use Hook. Throw the epi. Oh, man. I think I could have done more in that final fight. It's good we got the Magnus. I should have been able to do that in previous fights, but we got the one eventually. We have one friendly teammate. We'll skip it as a relatively neutral experience. Oh man, we need a clip of I think we've got this into our whole team being skewered into the fountain. Where was that? All three cores RP'd skewered into fountain. I don't know where, somewhere in there. Did you see Dubu's thing recently about buying a Quelling Blade S5? No, I didn't see him say anything about that. I'm actually a big fan of that. It's really good versus Treant and Hoodwink. But actually, I also think it's pretty good when you just need to avoid someone like Clockwork. And you just need to know where he is. I actually have some very old videos on this idea where you just cut all the trees in the lane and you can always see them approaching. Because the whole idea of those heroes is to get close to you through the trees, and then you remove the trees, so then you're good to go. Mag should have gotten a BKB at some point to... If he had BKB at that final fight, they would have won. With that said, he is a support Magnus, so there's only so much money you can have. And he used a lot of these items pretty well, so I don't know what he would exchange. Maybe the Yules. Yeah. I don't know. Yules and like Ghost Scepter into BKB maybe, or the Force Staff. This was a game. Oh, I forgot we griefed our lane. Let's see how that went. Yeah. Man, I would have dumpstered this lane if I, A, didn't fidget my hand and mess up my block, and then B, lose my courier. That combo gave them a playable lane. I should have been able to destroy them. Because I had 6 damage, and then I never even got to auto attack, because we constantly had to, like, think about pulls. Hello. Too bad. Yeah, the Quelling Blade's nifty for warding too. There's more ward spawns than there used to be, so it's kind of nice. In the past, there weren't as many, so it was kind of memey if you got it. Courier. I think it's courier. That's the official pronunciation, I think.
Courier.
I say courier? Courier? Kind of changes, I guess. Oh, yeah, it used to insta-kill wards. So did Tangos. I kind of enjoyed that, to be honest. But it was kind of silly. It was way too much power into those things. And you would win or lose a lane based on getting a little lucky, potentially, like seeing a sentry sooner and like instantly eating it. You had to have fast reactions. Except support still didn't really buy Quelling Blades, so it was like, if you couldn't tango it, you better hope your core is paying attention. Well, I said we couldn't end on a loss. How much did we throw? A 15k gold lead. Lol. I want to see the... Where did we all end up in the fountain? Yeah, keeping it friendly is important for the team comms. You just gotta like explain. I mean, not even explain. You just gotta give general areas. I wasn't really doing it this game either. So for example, that bottom fight where then Ursa eventually flamed me, I actually knew, or I had a guess that they were going bottom, but I just didn't share it. And then Ursa and Timber did not have the same guess. Was it here? This is where we should have... Okay, here's the first case where I should have lifted... Or probably not the first, but I definitely should have lifted Magnus fast enough here. I was thinking about Eclipse and it slowed me down. I should have been able to lift him up easily here. He's well within range, and I was just like slow, and then this was a really bad fight because of that. Probably would have lost if I played Chen. If I had first picked Chen into these heroes, I would not have been able to deal with Magnus. I would have just fed. Okay, here, if I had Skewer, I think we also could have threatened like pulling people back. Lift, pull, blink, Skewer, maybe. But Shockwave was pretty good wave clear. I haven't stolen this Shockwave with the diminishing returns before. It's kind of nice. Super far. Where did we end up in the fountain? I guess it was sooner. What's my win rate on Rubick? It's actually negative, I think. I think I don't have a positive win rate. Yeah, 44. 142 out of 178. I'm pretty sure I know what my problem is, which happened here in this game as well. Which is that I usually get baited to go for spells, and I need smarter positioning, or like it's not worth it. And I have a hard time doing that because it's like, tasty spells, yummy, yummy. At this point, if I just sat and played Rubick, I think I could bring the win rate up. But it doesn't really matter that much to me. Here, let's just put our camera here. We'll see. If you'd stop playing the hero, do you keep climbing? That's true. But that factors in all the old games too, and the current games. But like now it's like roughly 50%. It's just accounting for all my previous Rubick losses that must be improved. Here's another, like, why are we shouldn't have dove here. This was silly. I got dragged in too deep, but it's also my own mistake. If I'd fade bolted a little faster here, I could have killed him. This is not it either. I just want to see us all get brought in the fountain. Guess it wasn't there either. Hi, Jupiter. Oh, it's gotta be this way. Oh, man. One more for the road. Can't believe he ended up on the low ground. No, we won in the end. We won in the end, but we were throwing. We threw for a while, from around here to here, and only managed to pull a miraculous fight at the end to close it out. doesn't know where to stand. You're facing the wrong way. He doesn't want to be here. Oh, he's still here. That means you get picked up again. All right, all right. Out you go. I don't think we're gonna play another game. I think today was kind of a shorter one, but that's okay. Tomorrow we'll be playing more games as well. I guess more Chen practice. How many Chen games have we played since we started getting into this? Have yet to win one. Oh god. We have 5 Chen losses. What's the GPM? The GPM kind of going up a little. No, never mind. It was better here. This one was our best start yet, though. We're getting there. It's going up. That cat is named Jupiter, and then we have another gray cat named Hephaestus. He's actually here more often than Jupiter, but not today. I don't know where he's at right now. Need to squeeze in another game before the patch? No, we need to save ourselves for the patch, so then when it comes out, we're ready to go. When do we think that'll be? I don't know. Nah, there's no... I mean, everyone thinks a patch is coming because Quartero is ending, but they never said they were going to patch around Quartero. Quartero is just supposed to be his own thing. Though, I feel like the next Quartero is supposed to start already. Like, Quartero's Curios has ended. I thought it was supposed to just start the next... Like, there was going to be another Quartero's Curios. You know? I thought it was just, like, always in the background now, but... Maybe it will, maybe there will be another one, they just won't always be back-to-back. Would you play Half-Life 3 if it releases? Of course! In fact, we'd do the whole marathon. We'd start with, like, the originals, play through them all, and then, end on Half-Life 3. With that said, my brother-in-law and I, one of our holiday things is that we are slowly making our way through Half-Life Alex, the VR one. It is so spooky in VR, guys. It's so scary. It's so scary. But every time we get together for like Thanksgiving or Christmas, we try to like bring it. We play a little as there's time, and then the holiday ends and we leave. So it's been a work in progress. That one scares the hell out of me. It's so scary. You hear him in the distance. They come running at you. Ah. I mean, the regular Half-Life game, like not the VR, is not horror, but it's still a little spooky at times. But because it's 2D, you know, on like your monitor, I don't know. I have a much easier time separating it out. I don't even play like horror games because I'm a baby. But then Half-Life Alex, it is being in the VR is very immersive. I get sucked into it. Oh yeah, Ravenholm was scary. Usually I don't even remember the names of places in video games that are like too long ago, but I'm pretty sure I remember Ravenholm because I was like, why would they do this to me? I thought this was a science game. I thought I had like this gravity gun and moved things. What is this? Half-Life 3 is gonna be all underwater. No, don't do it, Joy K. Don't do it. Oh, I would never. We would never be able to do it. One of these days, we will. Let's do an underwater Halloween Subnautica stream. You guys will just see me sitting on the floor and crying, adding some more water into it. It's too much. It's too much. It's too scary. It's too scary. Okay. Let's wrap up for the day. Let me find a Twitch stream we can raid, and then tomorrow we'll be back. We'll play more. I don't know what we'll play. I mean, we'll play Dota, but I don't know what heroes we're gonna do. And then I don't know, maybe there'll be a patch. We'll see. Gotta play Subnautica VR. I am down for it, but I don't know what I will show you guys, because looking at the VR is sometimes very strange, I feel. Because we've set it up a little bit. Like when we play Half-Life Alyx and stuff, we try to set it up. But it always looks a little funny. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess if I look into it, maybe people who have streamed other VR stuff, there's a system for it. Like, do you need to see me if we do the VR stream? Then I gotta like have a different space and stuff, you know? I gotta figure that out. Oh, the rare October stream? I'll send you guys to October. VR playing on a DDR pad. We could do Beat Saber. I love Beat Saber. Beat Saber is so fun. I think that would just be nauseous for you guys watching, though. Nauseating. Just like spinning all over the place. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. We will I guess keep working on Chen. Like we gotta win a Chen game. At some point, I will tip over into enough Chen experience and we will win Chen games. We can't stop playing till we get a couple wins and we balance out the win rate a little. We'll see how long that takes. So we'll do a couple of those tomorrow, but we can also mix in some other heroes. There's only too much micro all at once is overwhelming. All right, I'll send you guys to October. He's maybe playing Kez, maybe October, something, or Mars, something weird, because that's what October likes. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Twitch gang. I'll send you guys over. Bye-bye. And then YouTube people, go watch the latest video if you haven't. But otherwise, you're good to go.